That's gonna be my theme. Like, some rappers rap about money or like a broken heart. I'm just gonna rap about feet.
Oh man, I'm against Bard again.
I'm against Orange again. We get the ultimate rematch.
Don't
Foot
be
versus
afraid.
Orange.
Mine was really bad this time. I started out not well.
Gotta get over to Subway. They sell them hoagies by the pan fuel to the fire and you'll start to footage. Drop that foot and get a foot up on your opponent's foot.
Wonderful.
Slappies, come on. Come on. Do the slappies. There we go. There's the slappy. Oh, there's that shit. Jump! No, you motherfucker! Andrew, welcome home, Daddy. Oh, God. There was a cookie. Oh, no, I can't carry any more things. No, just throw the cookie away. Leave the cookie behind. Leave it behind. This is the saddest day. The saddest day of our life. Saddest day of our life. We had to leave a cookie behind. And I always said there would be no cookie left behind, but today we had to go back on that vow. We had to leave a cookie behind. It's gone forever. It belongs to the slugs now. It's a slug cookie. You'll never see it again. It's really sad. Really sad. Saddest I've ever been. You drive freaking cars? Oh, that'll make things so much easier. That'll make things so much easier. Being able to drive a car. The car, Joe! The car! Oh my god, I get to drive? Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's in first person too. Uh-oh. How long, can we take bets in chat? How long it takes me to do a chili, which is me flipping the car. I'm not looking, I'm like looking off in the distance, I'm sorry. ATM Zero, he's the real hero that makes all the others look like real zeros. Billy Rids, he'll give you the biz as the genuine Aussie treasure. Katie, oh Katie, what rhymes with Katie? Is a I don't know.
What? But it's always the
like
New York
Pikachu is
accent.
at max.
Oh, okay. 20 packs a day.
Hey,
you'll
I'm
never
bootleg.
understand.
I'm bootleg Pikachu. I'm low-key a parasite. I live on Joe's head. I run the stream. That's what we got going on.
You might call a brain slug, you know. I just live upon his head and I steal what I can. Oh, they call me bootleg Pikachu, but I'm the OG.
This is now the Bootleg Pikachu podcast. I have replaced the Beardy Bunch. They're gone. This is just Bootleg Pikachu all the time.
The Beardy Bunch are dead. Now there's only Bootleg Pikachu.
That's what happened to Billy. He resisted the Bootleg Pikachu podcast, and I made sure he was buried 10 feet under the ground. He's never coming back.
I killed him dead.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm in control. I'm not in control. It's dragging me across the room. Stop! Stranger danger! No, that's instant death. That's instant death. That's instant death, I think. That's instant death. It's really cool that he has a move like that that can just end the battle. That's really cool.
Anna_Diamond would like to ask Bootleg Pikachu the following question. Who's your favorite viewer or moderator in the chat?
Hey, Bootleg Pikachu here. Listen, there's no way I could possibly pick favorites. You're all freaking amazing. All of the viewers and all of our wonderful friends, all of our wonderful moderators. Y'all are amazing, and y'all have a special place in my heart. There's no way I could ever pick a favorite. But low-key, it would definitely be Ziggy. But you didn't hear that from me.
Flannel Source has redeemed one free Summerfest stream loot pack.
Hand sweaty, mom spaghetti, arms wetty, come and getty, the spaghetti. Paper. My favorite snack. My favorite little snackaroony. Big beefy men slapping their beef all over beef. FromSoft game isn't complete until it reaches the anal cavity. Oh god. God. Oh. I thought I was dead. I legitimately thought I was dead right then. Highlight. Why am I naked? Why am I naked? It's 4 hours in the Drug Souls. Why am I naked? Why has this happened? What's going on? What is happening? Who are these bird people with knives? Why do they keep attacking me? What is going on? No. Oh no! Oh fuck. No. Who would have thought it'd be the fall damage and not the underwater not the underwater tombstone? Okay, I'm bringing in bootleg Pikachu. Here comes bootleg Pikachu. Hey, I'm bootleg Pikachu. What the fuck is up? Not actually talking to you, Alexa.
According to Wikipedia, speech is human vocal communication
Alexa.
using language.
Alexa, stop it. Oh, I've jumped off the cliff. Very important PSA. Very important. Even more important than the one about not jumping off roofs. Don't jump off your horse and jump off a cliff. Oh, my name is Jay Chili, and I'm here to say I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We're here in Night City, getting on our way to eat some curds and whey, and that's all I have to say. Oh no, Jay Chili in the house. Make sure you get your curds and whey. Thank you all for being here. Now won't you be a dear and let me drink some beer? I'm just rhyming random words. Guys. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Oh shit, I didn't fix my camera. Welcome! For the balloons, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Don't mind me as I just, on air fixed my camera, because I reset my computer last night. But how's everybody doing? How is your stream for the balloon? Oh god, that's the wrong way. This is the wrong setting. This isn't even the right setting. Shit, that's not even the right setting. There we go, that's the right setting. That was weird. Man, sorry. I usually do this beforehand, but I started, like, I woke up, like, an hour ago. Kirby! How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic... Oh, that's right, it's Monday. It's also a holiday for folks in the U.S., so I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. Yeah, my beard's coming back. I think I said that we would see it by the end of last week, like being back. But I think by the end of this upcoming week, it's gonna be all the way back. Well, maybe not all the way, but like it's gonna be a beard and not just like some stubble. Yep, today is Labor Day in the U.S. for our wonderful folks in the U.S. I know it's not Labor Day for folks that are not in the U.S., but for our friends in the U.S., it is a holiday, and I hope y'all are enjoying yourself. Let me take a scroll through and see which of our lovely friends are here. Rat Lord Alley was first. Lisa, how are you doing, Lisa? Ford Doubloons, thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Apple, how are you, Apple? Welcome on in. Ford Doubloons, how are you, my friend? Kirby, how are you doing? How is your day going? Tell us everything. Is it also Labor Day in Canada? Is that also a thing in Canada? See, I don't know anything about Canadian holidays. I need to be educated on Canadian holidays. According to Flannel, it is. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Immersa! It is also a holiday in Canada. Oh, shit. I had no idea. I had no idea. That's crazy. I thought it was just a U.S. thing. Hell yeah. Now I know. For future Labor Days. For future... Oh, it's late. Oh, yeah, they spell it with the U. They have the more European spelling. In the U.S., we like to chop out as many U's as possible and other extra letters. A lot of extra E's we also chop. Like blonde, we spell blonde B-L-O-N-D. That's the American spelling, but I know the European spelling includes an E at the end. Yeah, color. There's a handful. Theater, we've shortened. There's a bunch of others. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Yeah, we like to chop out letters. We like to be as efficient. That's not true. I'm just gonna stop that sentence right there. I'm gonna stop that sentence right there. Sorry for ducking out quickly and quietly the other night. Brain said it was time to go, and I didn't want to interrupt Bard's story. Oh no, that's okay, Mersa. We were worried that your internet had crapped out on you. I'm glad everything's okay. I'm really glad everything's okay. Yeah, I didn't even know, because I don't usually have Discord as like the main screen. And someone mentioned you're gone. I was like, no, Abersa. That's why a lot of times I don't notice when folks pop into the voice chat. Because the mods will let them in. Right, today. So you may have noticed it's an early stream. I've got a really early day tomorrow at work. So we're streaming early today. We're already at it. We're gonna end really early tonight because I have to be up really early tomorrow, and I'd also like to work on some writing this evening because I am steadily back to work on the next book, which is good, very good. So this will be it'll be the same length stream. We're just gonna end really early by our standards. But we're gonna be playing The Cult of the Lamb. The Cult of the Lamb, and hopefully this is going to be the grand finale. The grand finale for The Cult of the Pepperoni. Let's mute Spotify. I'm gonna take us to the other screen, and we're gonna launch this bad boy. Don't forget, we do still have our subathon goals going on. Right now, we're working towards a chat rates, a spooky Spooktober chat rates a story. We are 8, 9, 10, 13 subs away from getting the chat rates a story Halloween edition. You're on PC? Hell yeah! You can join the Cult of the Pepperoni. Eric, thank you so much for the lurk. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming, Eric? You're gonna go back to recording your guitar. Oh, I'm very excited to hear some Eric guitar tunes. When do we get to hear the Eric guitar tunes? Holy shit, we're on day 81? When do we get those Eric guitar tunes? When is it gonna happen, Eric? You're teasing us with it. I feel thoroughly teased. Hello, oh, hello everybody. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I actually know that song. That's a song that I actually know. Why are you all upsetty spaghetti? Eat some grass. Yay, G, how are you? Welcome. How was your Monday? Welcome on in. Welcome to what will likely be the grand finale of Cult of the Lamb. You went shopping? Hell yeah! What'd you get? Time to have dinner with the future in-laws. Have a great stream and Cult Chaos. Yes, Immersa, you have an amazing day. I hope you have an amazing dinner. Thank you so much for stopping by. You are freaking amazing, my friend. You had to redo it since your 9-volt battery died in the distortion pedal. What, oh, I mean, you're gonna work on the song, Eric. When you come back, I need information on what a distortion pedal is, because I've never heard of that before. Can we bring anyone back from the dead? We cannot. As soon as we get everybody happy again, we're gonna go out into the world. We're gonna go out into the world. And we're going to, okay, so they're farming. Oh, they weren't. Oh shit, it fixed it. They're mining again. Last time, for some reason, they weren't mining or chopping lumber, which was a pain in the butt, but they're back to chopping lumber and mining. Let's oh, we can't. We've already re-educated Baybron today, apparently. All right, we're going out in the world. This is our goal today. We're finishing the story. We're finishing the story today. You got a cute queen purse, mini card holder, and some bags. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds like an amazing way to spend the story. Oh, wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I've got so much money. Here, Kirby. Let's get Kirby in. Here you go, Kirby. We're gonna have a raffle. We've got so much money. We're gonna have a raffle before I go into the dungeon. That way we can get Kirby in. It makes a guitar go brrr. Easy way of explaining. I like that way of explaining. Yeah, I saved you from a spider. You're welcome. Here we go, follower raffle. Follower raffle if you are on PC. Or if you are on the browser version of mobile Twitch, not the app. You can join the raffle and have a chance of joining the Cult of the Pepperoni. We got 2 participants. Can I get confirmation that one of those participants is the wonderful Metal Gear Kirby before I end the raffle? I can, okay. We are ending the raffle. And Metal Gear Kirby has won! Metal Gear Kirby has won! Kylie Teagan, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Kylie? If I remember correctly, in the late hours of night when I was hanging out in the Billy Rid stream, you said you weren't feeling well. Oh no, Kylie, I'm so sorry. I'm guessing you were the other raffle entry. I'm so sorry. Kylie's amazing. I know all about the wonderful part, Kirby. You don't have to worry. There we go. We got Metal Gear Kirby. And don't worry, Kylie, we're headed out into the world. I think is it late? It might be late for you. We're gonna head out into the world now. And it shouldn't be long before we have another follower. I'm so sorry, Kylie. Because today we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. Full stop on that sentence was not a smart life choice. That's not where you want to stop that sentence. Especially when you're live on the internet. It's nearly 6 a.m. for you. Oh no! When did you finally get out of work, Kylie? You're good. You had to stay up because you have the overnight shift tonight. Oh no! Was that what you weren't working the overnight shift last night, were you? You're bringing Queen's Gambit to keep you awake a bit longer. What is the Queen's Gambit? Oh, binging. I'm sorry, I misread that. I glanced quickly. But it does not change my previous statement. Is that a book? It's a move in chess. It's a chess move. Oh, I see. He's my friend. Yeah, but there's nobody else to fight. Oh, no, there's spiders. Oh, it's a Netflix show. A Netflix show. TV show. I see. It's a sexy chess drama starring Anya Taylor. I recognize the name Anya Taylor, but I cannot place a face. That looks like the right spelling to me. It's a Netflix chess documentary. Oh, I don't know if that would hold my attention. Are you a big fan of chess, Kylie? I've never known that. I don't think we've ever talked about chess before. Oh no, not the caterpillars. Allie, how are you today? How is your Monday going, Allie? It's super scandalous and you love it. Oh, we do like scandalous. We are a big fan of scandalous. That's the type of chaos that we enjoy. Oh, these both kind of suck. I guess fish. Then we can get some fish for our wonderful friends in the call. To make a fish dinner. Y'all will be eating good tonight with some fish dinners once our enemies drop some fish. These guys suck. Oh shit, I didn't bring any friends with me. I didn't bring any demon friends with me this time. Ah, shit, what am I doing with my life? I could have brought Flanny, and Flanny would go get me hearts. Flanny's my adventuring buddy in this game. The cats were being a handful at like 4 a.m., but I slept in, and now you're just vibing. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, Allie. That is absolutely what we like to hear. I know Apple was having some cat shenanigans at the end of her stream last night. Were you able to get some sleep last night? If I remember correctly, he gets upsetty spaghetti if we steal his money before we trade it for stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, chat, you're gonna be eating good tonight. Oh no, Moose died of old age. The fluffy moose has died of old age. Thanks for your money, sir. I don't know why you just let me steal your money after you give me stuff. It's like, it's almost like I get your shit for free. No, the fluffy moose has died. This is a food shop, or we can get a card. Hello. Maybe some tuna. Chad, how do you feel about tuna? A nice tuna casserole. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need your supplies. I'm so sorry. Oh shit! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, he's upset. He's upset. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I thought this was a follower. Oh, the follower form. Now we can have, wow, what the fuck is that? Is that a bat? What is that? It's like, I guess it's a bat? No, Kirby, I'm totally sorry. That's why I left. That's why I left. Whoa, what is this? The golden? Oh, it's just a regular small gift. It looked like it was a gold color. That's why I left, because I was really sorry. Oh, look at all these hearts that I don't need. Look at all these gifts. That's why I left, because I was really sorry. Alright, give me something good. What is this? That's a hammer. Fuck the hammer. Sword! Better than a little baby dagger. That's like this is like the Halo sword. It looks just like the sword from Halo. They remain downstairs for the late night chaos, luckily. But Ludi always comes to cuddle right when you head to bed. Oh, hell yeah, Ludi! And he's usually the cause of the drama anyway. Oh, Ludi, I'm so proud of you. Causing chaos. Oh, Allie, you got another cat. Holy crap. That's amazing. What's the new cat's name? What's the new cat's name? That's amazing. That's just a regular pet. This is a weapon. Oh. I need... that's an AoE. That's just so probably this one. Dakota! That's a good name for a cat. I like that. Dakota the cat. Oh shit, that's right, I have a different one now. Oh no, I'm poisoned! I don't know, I was in the goop. I wasn't in the goop long enough though. These are both just normal paths. Oh shit, it's this guy. What's that sound? Make it a sound. Hey! Hey, freaking get out of here! He's making a weird sound, like a dinging sound. Oh. Oh, it's when I break something. I don't know what it was that I broke that made that sound. This one continues. Oh, floors are getting a lot bigger. Oh, I don't like you. Okay. Now we go back down the other way. The floors are getting a lot bigger, though. Oh, thank you, Yeji. I feel like we're pretty decent at this game. I like this game. Honestly, I feel like we should have, because I think we played it on normal mode. We probably should have played it at a higher difficulty. Although I may regret that once we get to whoever the final boss is. Yeah, you'll start setting up the stream. Yeji, I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. You are freaking amazing. And I appreciate you very, very much. Have a great day. And enjoy the rest of your evening and your stream. You're freaking amazing. All right, boss time, baby. And not just a mini boss, though. Oh, we still have to get through the area. Get some little spermies. Get those little spermies. What we got? Path of the Righteous, a projectile. Oh, this is heat-seeking. Heat-seeking missiles. We're also very powerful because we've maxed out all of our weapon grid and the curse grid stuff. So we are very strong. What was this? The spider lantern. I don't want to. Why would I want a spider lantern? Get out of here. I don't want a freaking spider lantern. Get fucked, game. Why would I intentionally invite the things that I hate into our community? Get fucked, game. I don't want to make a spider lantern. All right, Normal path, tarot card. Oh, but the roll. This is a shiny one, though. But the roll. I love the roll. The roll is my favorite. Uh-oh. ATM Zero's reached old age. Shit, I have a feeling when we get... I haven't been paying attention to the stuff on the side. I have a feeling when we get back to the cult, there's gonna be a lot of dead people. Oh, this is it. This is the boss. Did I go to all the rooms? I did. Well, shit. We only have 3 hearts. Well, shit. Hello. Oh, I get fucked, buddy. That was very close. That was very, very close. Holy shit. There we go. We've got a new follower. We'll just get a gift. There's a Frillish in chat. A little Frillish. And I think now... Oh, no, we've got one more. One more section before the door opens. Oh, wait, no, the door opens after the next area. Yeah. The door opens in the next area. So I have to not forget to take my friends with me next time. Because this will be the next main boss. The Cult of the Pepperoni! Uh-oh, chat's deciding my fate. That makes me nervous. That makes me real nervous. Uh-oh, who's sick? Uh-oh, everybody. Oh, God, everybody's upsetty spaghetti. Hey, let me fix some beds. They like it when I fix beds. Here we go. I'm fixing beds. Be happy with me. I'm fixing beds. Oh, look how upset Flannel is. All right, Bayburn is ready to rejoin the community. There you go, Bayburn. We have re-educated Bayburn. Who is this? Oh no, Hotline! Hotline died! Oh, Hotline, I'm so sorry. Hotline Huervo. Oh, the wonderful Hotline Huervo. I'm so sorry, my friend. Here, let me fix another bed to make them even happier. There you go. Oh shit, somebody else died too. Oh, that's right, Moose died. Yeah, the fluffy moose. You died of old age. You died of old age, Hotline. But don't worry, we have the power to bring you back from the dead. I need to make food. Oh, everybody's eating good tonight. Wow. Wow, everybody's eating good tonight. There you go, everybody. Eat up. We've got a new follower. Caro! Caro! Yeah, I'm so sorry, Hotline. You died of old age. Caro, is this like Don't Starve? It's more closely similar to The Binding of Isaac with some like resource management stuff thrown in. But you can join the cult. If you are on PC right now, a message should pop up on the screen for you to join the raffle to become a member of the cult of the pepperoni. I see we have 2 participants in. Kylie, are you here? If you're here, Kylie, can you give me confirmation that you are in the raffle? There's 3 participants. Because I know Kylie wanted to get in. Give it like a minute. Or until Kylie confirms that they're in. Binding of Isaac 2. Yeah, the dungeon sections are very Binding of Isaac. I really like. Kylie is in. Okay, we're ending the raffle. And Kylie Teagan has won! Kylie Teagan, welcome to the Cult of the Pepperoni. On your screen, you should be able to design your cult member. Yeah, I love that. This game is like is honestly probably going to be a Game of the Year contender for me. It's right up there with Elden Ring. But when we get more followers, we could have raffles, so you can join the cult and you get to design a little character. Like Kylie's designing a little frog character right now. And you also get to vote on things to either help or hinder the cult. And also my progress in the dungeons. Kylie, welcome! Welcome to the Cult of the Pepperoni! And that's right, you can also use your channel points, too. Kylie, I'm gonna need you to do some farming. I believe that you can harvest now? I think y'all can harvest now? Yeah, y'all can harvest now, so I don't have to harvest anymore. Y'all are able to harvest for me. Oh, look at all the spermies. And when you contribute to the totem, it builds up. I'll show you the bar once we're out of this menu. And there's like a roulette we get to spin for different things that we can get, like different resources, or we can even get more followers through that. So that purple Twitch bar above our totem there, when you spend your channel points, it adds to that bar, and then when that bar fills up, we get cool shit. All right, we gotta bury Moose. I need to make another grave for Moose. We need a grave for Moose. I think that's all the dead people? There's not anybody else dead, is there? Oh shit, there is somebody else dead. Who is it? Oh no, Oxy! Oh, Oxidious Fire. Pretty sure they all died of old age, though. So I need 2 more graves. Well, shit. Well, shit. We should be able to bring someone back, though. There we go. I think that's all the bodies. Fire chicken's leveled up. Let's give them a rousing sermon. Come forth! Come forth and learn of the great pepperoni in the sky! We're gonna do a ritual to bring someone back from the dead. Who's been dead for a long time? Hmm. Let's bring back Apple. We'll bring Apple back from the dead. Seal's Apple, return to us! Return to us from beyond the grave! Okay. Welcome back to the land of the living, Apple. Welcome back. There's a level 3 farm. Harvest your crops and deposit them in a chest for you. Wait, what? Requires the farmer station. What is the farmer station? Harvest token increases growth speed. Oh, farmer station. That's the farmer station. But there's only 2. Oh, I already have the 2. Oh. I thought there was a 3. I know I thought there was a 3. But this will increase growth speed. But I can't get it to where it encapsulates all of them. Oh. Uh-oh. The shitters are full. There we go. What's going on over here? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Kylie, thank you so much for the contribution to the totem. Can I make any more houses? Oh, I can make another house. Just one, though. Oh, Dad is old. All right, everybody's going to sleep. Everybody's sleeping. So you know, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I think we have enough beds without. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, that means we're headed out on an adventure. While y'all are sleeping. Oh shit, but we can get a follower. We can do another raffle. We can do another raffle. Because I know there were 3 folks in the last raffle. We're gonna do another raffle, everybody. Another raffle. You spent too much time in getting this sounding decent. Eric, I bet it's amazing. All right, here we go. We're having a raffle, everyone. We're having a raffle. If you would like to join the cult of the pepperoni, now is your chance. We got one participant in the raffle. I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds, then we're gonna end the raffle. I think there were 3 last time, so there might be one other individual. All right, here we go. Caro, welcome. Welcome. On your screen, you should have some prompts to design your cult member. Welcome to the cult of the pepperoni.
Big meaty man slapping meat.
Flannel. Flannel, how? Oh shit, that reminds me. I've got to take Flannel with me. Shit, I was about to go into the dungeon without any friends again. Flannel! How are you, my friend? How was the rest of your stream? How did Power Washing Sim go? I'm gonna be playing some Power Washing Sim next weekend. Yeah, you're coming into the dungeon with me. You go and find me hearts. Caro! Oh, Caro's one of the little bat creature. There we go. Caro, welcome! Welcome to the cult of the pepperoni! Oh, you can refine materials. Welcome! Can we get ice cream? Sure! Absolutely we can. Where is Flannel? I can take 2. There's Flannel. Only if you're good. And we can take a second. Ooh. Alright, Bootleg Flannel and Bootleg Pikachu are coming with us. Alright, here we go. Into the dungeon. Wait, they don't have any seeds. Let's give them some seeds. There we go. Into the dungeon. That is true. I have never known Flanny to not be good. Don't underestimate your goodness. Flanny, how are you today? 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. You're good? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Aw, yeah. Next boss fight, baby. Next boss fight, baby. And we're starting off good. We got a sword. And we've got the sperm shot. Not preferred, but you know what? We'll take it. I'd rather some tentacles, or the ice, or the explosion. Oh, they're on my. Oh, that's the one that makes them join my cause. Are you okay? I think you're stuck. You appear to be stuck. What hurt? What the fuck? Oh, he dropped the bomb. There was a Sharpedo in chat. Holy potatoes. Congrats, Kirby, on the Sharpedo. Sharpedo's awesome. Oh, look, Flannel brought me a heart. I don't need it, though. Thank you, though, Flannel. I'll keep in mind that it's there in case we need to come back. We're gonna need it. Oh my god, there's so much happening in this room. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there so much going on in this room? This is like the room from hell. Alright, let's go back and get that half heart. There we go. Thank you, Flannel. Good for that ice cream. Yeah, there is so much going on in there. I mean, this is... I don't know if there's a level for the final boss, because I imagine the other door is going to be the final boss. But I don't know if that's just a boss. This may be the last like dungeon level. Oh look, Flannel brought me another half a heart. Thank you, Flannel. I feel like that's the actual way. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding. Holy shit! Look at all these chests! 10% chance to do a critical hit. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, what is... Okay. I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm, at the end of the long day done. Uh-huh. But I'm gonna kick your ass no matter what you say to me. You might as well save your breath. Cool card. Deals poison damage. I love poison damage. Hell yeah. All right, tarot card. Oh, another card. Oh yeah. Reveal the map. I don't. Rolling. Yes. Yes. It is a spider card, but you know, we're gonna use it against the spiders because we're also fighting spiders. We're gonna use it to fight spiders. 10% chance of gaining a bonus heart when we kill enemies. We've got to use spiders to kill spiders. What were the question mark ones? I can use food. Y'all are gonna be real hungry after this. We got some beets. How do y'all feel about beets? And also grass. Grass can always be made into a delicious stew. Bard, thank you so much for this, the 13-month resub. What a freaking legend. And you have contributed to our goal down there at the bottom where we're working towards the Halloween chat rates a story. Thank you so much, Bard. You are freaking amazing. You're amazing, Bard. How is your day? How is your Monday? Tell us everything. How's your Labor Day? You're taking it slow today. That's what we like to hear. That is absolutely what we like to hear. Why am I not? There we go. Enemies will drop 3 times more forever. Gain an extra half of a heart. I could kind of use the health right now. And that's like a permanent new bonus half of a heart until this dungeon's over. Which is such a relief after like the last 2 months. Bard, I'm so glad you're resting and taking an easy day. You have earned it. Oh, fuck, it's these guys. These are like the strongest dudes in the game. Oh, look, Flannel brought me a half a heart. Thank you, Flannel. Isn't it ironic that you get a day off of work on Labor Day? The thing with Labor Day is, like, places like stores and places like that don't close down. I just lucked out that I have the day off. Ghost heart. Yeah, nothing like shut. I guess if you work for the government, it shuts down. Like the post office is closed and that kind of stuff, but like stores don't close for Labor Day. At least not most of them. Another ghost heart. Oh, a whole ghost heart. I wonder if having Blue Light Pikachu with me makes ghost hearts appear more often. I know it said that I start with a ghost heart for bringing Blue Light Pikachu, but it seems like I'm also finding a lot of them. The tentacles! The tentacles! Give me the tentacles! Hey, Samathan, how are you? Happy Labor Day to you, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't remember what the question mark is. I think it's a person. Yeah, it's a oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's gonna give me a challenge. Hello there, Crusader. If you pass the next combat room without using curses, I shall gift you a gift worth having. Alright, so the next combat rooms without using curses. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. You got it, bud. No curses. I will keep my tentacles to myself for the next couple rooms. As hard as that is for me, I will keep my tentacles to myself. Oh no, Samathan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Flannelsaurus wants you to draw something scary. A haunted glizzy.
Oh, a haunted glizzy, you got it. After this run, we'll take a little break to draw something scary. For the wonderful Flannelsaurus. Yeah, I am a big fan of tentacles. That is true. That is a fact of life. Kirby, thank you for contributing to the totem. Yeah, also snake waifus. We're a big fan of snake waifus. We're all about those snake waifus. Oh my god, why is he so big? Why is he so big? Sir, why are you so large? I don't think we've ever seen one of the bomb guys that big. Ah, hello! Why aren't you something? You've completed the challenge. What should you get? I think this is a decent reward. Oh. Skull pile. I mean, I don't know if that counts as a blueprint. I don't know if that counts as a blueprint. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that really counts. Pineapple, a Ludicolo in chat. A Ludicolo. Pineapple duck. Now I can use my tentacles again. I've completed the challenge. So a sexy Medusa would be a 5-star triple S culture. Absolutely. I mean the mermaid lady in Cuphead with the tentacles for hair. 10 out of 10. More like 15 out of 10. What was her name? I can't remember what her name was. Have some tentacles. Oh, Flannel, thank you for bringing me that heart. Mermaid Lady and Cuphead. It's on the tip of my tongue. Shit. I can't think of it. I can't think of the name. Fuck. Yeah, Calamari. Calamari. Which, from what I understand, Calamari is in season 2 of the Cuphead show. So we're gonna have to watch that soon. I've been told that Calamari is in season 2. Whoa, Curtis! Curtis, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. Cinnamon Sin, welcome on in. Curtis, how is your stream? Chibi Athena, welcome. How are you? She definitely is. Ooh, that makes me excited for season 2 because Calamari was my favorite Cuphead boss. Honestly, Calamari was my favorite Cuphead character. Curtis, how is your stream? How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I am Jay Chili. We are the cult of the pepperoni for this playthrough. And more than likely, we're going to finish Cult of the Lamb this evening. We are very close to the end. So for folks that potentially don't want spoilers, I will give you a heads up. We are right at basically the end of the game. We're about to fight like the last final bosses. Yeah, we're the cult of the pepperoni. We worship the great pepperoni in the sky. Chibi Athena, how are you doing? Curtis, you're good. Hope you are well. I'm doing fantastic. You got back into Phasmo for a bit, and it was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, we will be playing a lot of Phasmo in October because we do a whole month of horror games in October for Spooktober. You're doing good today too. Hell yeah. I am doing fantastic. I'm definitely heading out, so I don't want to see the end Just recoup. Hell yeah. Have a fantastic day, Curtis. Thank you so much again for the raid. I very, very, very much appreciate it. You are freaking amazing. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. We're getting a card. Card time. Card time, baby. Why would I take one when I can get two? Why would I do that? I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to take one when I could have two. I'd be an absolute fool. Oh my god, I have so many hearts right now. I do not want the claws. Oh, the better tentacles. More tentacles. More tentacles. This is a dream come true.
Flannel Source wants to propose a challenge.
A challenge? What would you like the challenge to be, Flannel? Oh my god. The card specifically states it's an in-game challenge, Flannel. Sorry, Flannel. I know y'all did that to Collie at one point. Do I use a lot of proper noun? I mean, I guess when I refer to y'all. You'll think of something else? No worries. And if you can't think of anything, let me know and I will send it back your way. But yeah, that one is specifically for in-game challenges. ATM Zero died of old age. Oh no, my husband. Is Orange still alive? Or have both of my husbands died? We've got a whole graveyard at this point of so many folks that have died, unfortunately. We've just got an entire graveyard. Oh. The leafy flower skull, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, that's really cool. Need to get a body composter. Well, we could just chop the bodies up and feed them to our villagers. But instead I chose to go the graveyard route. We could literally chop everybody up and make them into food. Seems unethical. I mean, we are a cult. I don't know that there's necessarily ethics involved. For the first like 20 days of existence, we also all pooped on the ground. Oh my god, he's so large! He was so large! Don't want the claws. Really don't want those. I'm gonna stick with my tentacles. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. It's boss time. It's boss time, baby. We have so many hearts. Look at all of our hearts. Oh. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Oh no, it's gonna be a big spider. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a big spider. Oh, it's a big spider. Shit. Shit, it's a big spider. Of course it's a big spider. Why wouldn't it be a big spider? Oh, Flannel brought me a heart. Hey, Flannel. Get fucked, buddy! We got him. Thank you, Flannel. You came in clutch. You brought me those hearts. What a champ! Now we've taken his heart. Yeah, Flanny, you're the one I take all the time because you bring bonus hearts. Oh shit, look at all. We got the Shamora statue. I haven't made any of these. These are supposed to be like, oh, we beat the boss and we display them in our cult, but I haven't made any of those. And we got the bug follower. No, we don't want no stinking bug follower. Get out of here, bug followers. We didn't want no stinking bug followers. All right, heretics defeated. So now I think we're on to the final boss. I mean, we gotta check on everybody back in the call. Oh, we were 1 away from 169. That's the second time that's happened. Shamora was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 4 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. See, we always sacrificed 4 followers, and 2 of them were Ratzel. We sacrificed Ratzel twice. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel. But the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. Oh shit, are we gonna have to fight him? This is the moment of truth. Are we gonna have to fight him? Or was that the final boss? Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name does these slaughter now? I think it said. It went away very quickly. Oh shit! Everybody's here! Oh, somebody's upset. Oh, somebody's upset. It's just like, get the fuck out of here. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, they're not nearly as upsetty spaghetti as I thought they were gonna be. Oh, it's because I killed a boss. They like it when I kill bosses. Oh no, Dad. Oh no, poor Dad. My in-game husband. I don't know, is Orange still alive? I think Orange might be dead too. Mustang, Sleepy, Adian, Bard, Nur, Senator, Salem, Billy. What's happening? Baffling, Moose, Oxidious Fire, Lily, Sleepy, Kel, Pippa, Ratzel, and Hotline. No, I guess Orange must still be alive somewhere. Uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Burbeeb, you're going to jail! How dare. How dare. That was Kylie Teagan that stormed off? Was it? Are you still alive? I believe so. I believe you're still alive. Yeah, Ratlord Alley, there you are. Oh no, wait, somebody else is dead. Oh, Denimsaurus. Flannel's evil twin brother. Flannel's evil twin brother has died. Oh no, not Denimsaurus. I'm gonna make a grave for Denimsaurus. I think you did die at one point though, Allie, and I think we brought you back. Oh, someone's gonna be eating good. Have some grass, meals. Have some grass. There you go, eat up. Ooh. Eat up. Oh, I probably could have made better stuff. I should have checked the food chest. Oh shit, I could have made cauliflump meals. There we go, everybody eat up. Yeah, I mean, it's been far worse than this. I've had it all the way in the red before. This is mild compared to the state of the cult in the past. Oh, Bootleg Pikachu's ready to level up. Yeah, by comparison of other instances, they're in quite high spirits. Oh, I can upgrade the medical bay. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanna interact. Say hello. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? What happened behind the statue? What happened? Eric has died! Oh no, Eric. Everybody get out of here. I can't see Eric's body. Y'all are just cluttered around. Oh, Eric. Leaders, skeptics, and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Sure. But we've gotta Oh, shit, but I only have one jail. Is it gonna be more than one? Alright, hang on. We gotta get a grave for Eric. Eric, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, we will be doing the drawing of the haunted glizzy as soon as we get everything under control. Who's tired? Infinite Dog's ready to level up. Eric, I'm so sorry. JG says to put your glasses, Joe. What does that mean? Put your glasses, Joe. Also, hello, why? Oh God, we're like 45% graveyard at this point. Yeah, the people leave is back. I don't know what happened to it. Hello, why? There we go. We got a nice grave for Eric. Follower raffle. Here we go. Follower raffle. He's playing Pokemon right now, and I keep missing. Oh, I'm not surprised. Here we go. Follower raffle. If anyone is not in the cult, this may be your last chance. This may be your last chance to join the cult of the pepperoni. Oh yeah, Bart, I know that. Flannel's always sleepy when we come back. Get a body composter? No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not compost my friends. Bard, how dare you even insinuate that? How dare you even insinuate that I would compost my friends? How dare? How dare? We're ending the raffle. Samathan, welcome to the cult. I would never compost my friends, just like I would never sacrifice. What? Samathan, you get to design your character. I kind of like having a little graveyard. Plus, we're gonna bring somebody back. Flanny Sleepy. Yeah, I didn't know who it was specifically because we took Flanny and Bootleg Pikachu with us last time. Because I have the double. I think I can make the triple now. But I honestly don't think I'm gonna need it. Because we're right at the end. We're right at the end, baby. Bard, how are you today? Why, you're fine? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. But I'm not surprised. Who am I as a Pokemon? I don't remember who I am in Senator's game. Samathan, the little frog. Little frog follower. Welcome to the cult of the pepperoni. There's a good chance that this is the final new follower. Oh, Sloth. Oh shit, wait, Samathan, you're a heretic. You've got to go to jail. Sorry, Samathan. Shit, where somebody was ready to level up. Slothy, come here. I know you have a thing over your head. Talk to me. No, Slothy! Slothy, come back here. Slothy! Why can't I get... Yeah, I could upgrade to the 3. I don't know if I'm gonna need it though. Oh my god, so many spermies. So many spermies. Alright, let's bring someone back, and then we're gonna draw a picture of a haunted glizzy. We're gonna bring someone back from the dead. We're gonna have a sermon. get the last upgrade. And then we're bringing somebody back, baby. We're bringing somebody back. We're bringing someone back. You know what? We gotta bring Ratzel back. I've sacrificed Ratzel twice. We can't end this without Ratzel. We can't end it without Ratzel. Ratzel has been our sacrificial scapegoat for basically the entirety of this playthrough. We can't finish it without Ratzel. All right. Let me figure out how to get paint up over this. Okay, there we go. Get screen up, and then we're gonna draw a haunted glizzy for the wonderful Flanosaurus. There we go. I wish I would remember, because I always want it to be a square. I always want it to be a square. All right, here we go, Flannel. We're gonna draw a haunted glizzy just for you. Just for you, my friend. A haunted glizzy. No, it's a glizzy. It's a glizzy. It's not a penis, it's a glizzy. Oh god. Get over there.
That's a penis.
No, it's flannel. It's not a penis. It's a glizzy. That's a glizzy. It's a Halloweeny. This is not a penis. I swear it's not a penis. No, Samathan! It's definitely not a penis. I swear. I swear. On the honor of the great pepperoni in the sky, it's definitely not a penis. There you go, Flannel. A haunted glizzy. Ooh, look at those. Those eyes are eyes that have seen everything. There you go, Flannel. What do you think? What do you rate it out of 10?
Flannel Source wants you to describe your drawing as if it were a classic and famous painting.
Ah, yes. Here, gaze upon the great Glizdini. Gaze upon it and weep at the majesty that is the haunted glizzy. haunted with the soul of a great artist. The artist Vincent van Gogh has possessed this glizzy and has turned it into a beautiful masterpiece that will forever be remembered for all of history, and it will hang here in this museum where we honor the great pepperoni in the sky, the true overseer of all things glizzy. How's that, Flannel? Ghost glizzy. Oh, well, I wrote glizzy, but we're just gonna keep it that way. All right. Back to the game. Back to the cult of the pepperoni. And I think we're gonna be finished soon. Well, I mean, I don't know if the last boss is real. You clipped it, Ellie. Oh yeah, look, Orange is how is Orange not old? Oh, I think I gave Orange a necklace that makes him forever young. Yeah, frightening glizzy. Yeah, it was totally intentional. It was definitely. Oh yeah, look at Ratzel. Ratzel's just gonna stay up all night and pray. Yeah, Ratzel. Yeah, why Ratzel's like glitching out. Ratzel, you okay? Is this coming through on the stream? Yeah, Ratzel's like glitching out. Ratzel, you alright? You alright? Here, have a present, Ratzel. You can have. You know, oh shit, I've got so many. Oh my god, I've got so many here. Have a big gift, Ratzel. Oh, yeah, the great. Just imagine those are 2 sausages fashioned together in the shape of a cross. I don't think we need any of these things. All right, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Here we go, the gateway. I don't have any weapons. Perform ritual. 27 out of 20. All right, everybody. We're having a ritual. Come forth. Come forth, my friends. Come forth. Where we go? Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Well, clearly I want an axe. Axe and Death Sweep or the Blizzard. Death Sweep. Okay. This is it. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. What if I don't, though? Oh no, my friends! Oh no! Oh no, what if I don't, though? What if we fight? Can we fight? Kneel to be sacrificed. No! Yeah, we can fuck this guy up. Yeah, let's fuck him up. So you have betrayed me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Oh shit. Hello. Get fucked, buddy. I will take care of this beast, master. I will cut that crown from its head. Oh shit, I didn't bring any friends with me again. Get fucked, buddy! You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. That's what you think! Oh shit! Alright, here we go. Guessing this is it. Stop doing that. Oh, I might die. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to doing it in our first try. Oh, we were so close. How's everyone doing? Don't worry, we've got it this next time. We're gonna kick his ass, and we're gonna take some friends with us this time. Although I feel like we don't need friends. You know what? We don't need friends. We were very close. We don't need to take anyone with us. Everyone else can just relax. And just enjoy some delicious food. There we go. Can you join the cult? Let me see if the guy's out here. If he is, then yes. If he's not, then... Oh, there is somebody. Because I don't know that we all know they're sick. Why are they sick? Lisa, you may start off sick. Here we go. Here we go, follower raffle. This one will probably be the actual final follower raffle. So Lisa, you may be the final new member. Lisa, give me confirmation if that is you. Hit me with confirmation in chat if that's you. You're in, okay. Bruh, my weed, Lisa. There's a good chance that you are the final member of the cult of the pepperoni. Oh no, not a bug. Lisa, why would you do this? Why would you make yourself a bug? What a bop. Oh no, not a bug. Not a bug. Oh no, go to, oh wait, I can heal you. I have the technology. Let me throw some flowers at you, Lisa. There you go. You're all better. Orange, what seems to be the matter? All right, here we go. Oh, chat. No, get out of here. Chat, what have you given me? Here we go. What have you given me, chat? Oh! Special blueprint. Oh, follower form. Oh, I guess they're not all blueprints. It's a mouse! It's a mouse! I didn't even know that was one. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. Come forth, everyone. This is the one. This time we're gonna do it. An axe, that's a freaking hammer. I guess a sword. And your coverage is done in an Orange's Discord. Cannot be played on stream. Noted. I'm excited to listen off stream later though. Yeah. Oh no, not our friends. I don't think so. So does that mean there's an ending where we do get sacrificed? What happens if we agree to be sacrificed? Is that a different ending? Is that like the easy mode ending? Get fucked, buddy! Get fucked, buddy! Alright, come on, bud. It's you and me. It's you and me. Mano a mano. Get fucked, buddy! Is that it? You done? Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god. Oh, is there more? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is there more? Oh no, what is this? Oh shit! It's the what's it called? The Demogorgon. You are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. Oh no, my friends! My friends! That's Orange over there. My husband, my last living husband. Oh. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, controller, what are you doing? We were so close. I should have known it was too easy. I should have known it was too easy. Should have known he had another form. Give me all those spermies. All the spermies! Well, everyone seems to be okay. Oh, I can't leave because Chad is deciding my fate. Oh no! Oh wait, they brought Bard back. Bard! Welcome back! Chat brought you back from the dead. Welcome back, Bard. I thought Bard was dying, but I forgot Bard died a long time ago. Chat brought you back from the dead, Bard. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Round 3. An axe. Yes. That's a hammer. Oh, wait, that's also an axe. Chance to deal a critical hit. Collected forever will increase your divine inspiration. I don't care about that. Increased chance to land a critical hit. We can do the ice. Exploding ice. So summon ghosts. Let's go with the ice. My friends! No. Good fuck, buddy! That's a regular heart. Shit. Oh no! I'm flobbing it this time. Clubbing it this time. Good fuck, buddy! Oh, they're dropping. Why are they dropping regular hearts? Last time they dropped white hearts. Ghosty hearts. Good fuck, buddy! Yeah.
Supra underscore ma underscore
Boy
weed wants to
Pikachu.
see bootleg Pikachu.
Oh shit. Bootleg Pikachu! We're gonna channel our inner bootleg Pikachu. I like that his eyes pop, you know? On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't really like that his eyes pop out. Oh, you butt. What's the number? That's right. I did say on a scale of 1 to 10. I said on a scale of 1 to 10, I don't like that his eyes pop out. And then I didn't say a number. I'd say like a 13. Like a 13. Everyone's happy, right? Yeah, everyone's happy. We're just going. We're just going. This is just it now. This is our mission. This is our objective. We kick his ass. Give me an axe. Come on, axe. Come on, axe. That's an axe. No, that's a hammer. Fuck, that's a hammer. I guess a sword. Ghosts. Charge for increased power. Sure. My friends! Can I skip this? I can't. Can't. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's kicking my ass. I'm trying to rush. I want to get to the real final boss. Rockin' Dad, how are you, my friend? think it's gonna be the one. I rushed. I took a lot of hits early on. Get fucked, buddy. Rockin' Dead, how are you, my friend? What kind of heart did he drop? Just a regular one, okay. Get fucked, buddy! Oh, he's spooky! This is how I should have drawn the spooky hot dog. Although I don't know if my my artistic ability is high enough to be able to draw a Demogorgon hot dog. I wish I had an axe. Oh! Time to do your Final Fantasy dailies, hell yeah! Yeah, I knew that was gonna end poorly. I've been rushing the first couple phases because I just want to get to that phase. And I took too many hits last time. Give me an axe though. I want an axe. Give me an axe. Axe? Oh, fuck. No! 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 It's all the worst weapons! Shit. Oh, it's like all of the absolute worst weapons I could have possibly gotten. Shit. Shit. I was like, hey, have an assortment of all the worst weapons in the game. Well, shit, this one's a loss. Wait, I'm taking damage and I'm not even in the fight? What? What? Oh, God. No, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I want a better weapon next time. Hey, Burn! What is the role of having others join up in the game? Can they help with fights? I could bring folks with me to the fights, but I don't think I need them. To this fight. I don't think I need to bring anybody. I think I can do it. I just need a weapon that's not absolute garbage. The claws stink. The claws, the daggers, and the hammer stink. And that was exactly what it gave me. Sword and axe I can deal with. Bayburn! But I could bring folks with me to the fights, and they have like Flannel will go and get me hearts, and some characters will just attack. I don't think I need them though. Shit, really? Oh, wait, is this a sword? It's not! Oh my God, are you kidding me? No, there is no co-op, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not co-op for this game yet. Shit, it's giving me all three of the words. Look at this little baby dagger. Jeez. The hammer is garbage. It takes 3 minutes to swing the hammer, and you can't even roll while you're in the process of swinging. The hammer is straight garbage. These guys would body me with the hammer. I think it's when you're winding up you can't roll, and it takes so long. Get fucked, buddy! We're gonna die immediately though in the final phase. Because I think I only have like half a heart left. Yep. Yep. The problem with the daggers, you have to be so freaking close, and the eyeballs have that one move where they just summon the ring around them. So you have to be so close that you're automatically basically going to get hit by that. Oh, folks are upsetty spaghetti. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss, Allie. Folks are upsetty spaghetti. What do y'all want? What do y'all want? I got things to do. Okay, let's see if we can bring Burbeeb and Samathan. Eric! Eric, why are you an upsetty Eevee? Don't be an upsetty Eevee, be an upsetty spaghetti. Here, we'll do a... Oh, that's right, they don't like it when I die. We'll do a sermon. Can we bring someone back? Nope, it's on cooldown. You'll be an angry K-son. I don't know what that means. Alright, there we go. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Okay, son is a YouTuber. I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if I should be offended. I don't know what that even is. What are you doing, controller? Why do you keep doing this? Is that... Fucking hammer. Those two fucking hammers? Are you kidding me?
Spend it wisely.
Are you kidding me? Two freaking hammers? Oh, poop. Look at how long it takes! Oh! Sleepy! Next time it's gonna be 3 freaking hammers. Oh, Sleepy, thank you so much for the 1 biddy. Oh, I will definitely spend it wisely. I won't spend it all in one place, I promise, Sleepy. Oh my god, it takes so fucking long. It does a shitload of damage, though. Oh my god, look at all the damage it does. Maybe the hammer is the way to go. No, no, he's just constantly hitting me. Yeah, I like the damage, but I'm just constantly taking damage myself because it takes so freaking long. This is also the godly hammer, so it's like the strongest hammer in the game. Alright, get fucked, buddy. Alright, maybe the hammer's gonna prove victorious. I think the hammer is gonna be really bad in the final phase. do I have? Oh, did I possess one of his friends? Oh my god, the freaking hammer. Oh my god, I thought I died. I thought I died. I don't know what my controller's doing. It's concerning me though. Can't believe I even got to the final phase with the freaking hammer. Alright, please give me something other than a hammer this time. Or a dagger, or claws. Preferably, I mean, I only want a sword or an axe. Exclusively sword or axe. No hammers! None! No hammers! None. Eric, if there's any hammers, this is your fault. I'm gonna be very upset with you. Fuck, there's a hammer. Oh, there's an axe! There's an axe! We got the axe. What is this? It's the god. Fuck, it's the godly hammer again. That did a lot of damage. 11.2? Jesus, I'm still taking the axe, though. I don't give a fuck. I'm still taking the axe, though. Where's my godly axe? Give me a godly axe. No bananas, that's right. No hammers, no bananas, no daggers or claws. But especially no bananas. Oh Jesus, what happened to me? I was doing so well the first couple times. Pretty sure I cleared this guy out without dying, or without getting hit. I'm definitely rushing. Oh my god.
I underscore put underscore you underscore do underscore sleep says, tell us about your undying love for glizzies.
My undying love for glizzies. They are my favorite food. I love them so much, I would like to eat one in the bathtub right now. I like to exclusively eat my glizzies in the bathtub. That's my one condition for eating glizzies, is it has to be in the bathtub. I like my glizzies moist. Moist glizzies. Ain't no glizzy like a moist glizzy. Because a moist glizzy don't stop. Good fuck, buddy. Oh yes, the glizzy soap. We had to salute that, Sleepy. My enjoyment of glizzies, or me enjoying glizzies in the bathtub? Which part? Yeah. Spit your eyeballs out. Yeah, bring our friends. Oh, there's our friends. There's Flannel, and there's Orange, and I think that's Bayburn, and that's Fire Chicken over there. I think that's Apple up on the top. Fuck, I hate that one. They're like just up in their business doing damage. And they're like, no, now we have fucking shield of fireballs. Fuck you, buddy. Planning, you're right here. That's you. Fuck. No! I'm upsetty spaghetti. So in your business doing fuck. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I don't even care how you guys are doing. I'm upset. We're going back. Get out of my way, statue. What is that? What the fuck is that? The godly dagger. Oh no, it's back to being... Now it's just all freaking daggers. Are you kidding? Oh. Oh. When am I gonna get the godly axe? Oh. Oh. You fuck buddy. Yeah, we've been here for a while. Keeps giving me garbage weapons. Like, I've got a freaking dagger now. I don't want a dagger. I never want a dagger. That's a baby sword. It's a sword for babies. He's so close. No! It's a shit. Oh, you piece of poop. Freaking give me a dagger. Freaking give me a dagger. Give me a freaking axe. Give me the godly axe this time. No more godly dagger or hammer. Get that shit out of my house. We don't believe in that junk. Godly sword. The hammer stinks. It does. The godly hammer does a lot of damage though, but it takes so. Oh no, no! Oh, is that a sword? It's a dagger. Take me back. Take me back. I don't want any of this. The claws suck too. Take me back. Can I go back? Take me home. Take me home to Oklahoma. The gauntlets suck, though. You have to be so close. Projectiles, heat-seeking projectiles. You gotta be so... They're just as bad as the dagger. Oh no, Apple, I'm so sorry. I exclusively want the sword or the axe. Pay for the lurk board. You have to get too close with them is the problem. You have to be like right up in their business. Just take me. Take me. Take me. No, come on, take me. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Take me. I wish we could skip these cutscenes. That'd be really nice. That's a hammer. Are those? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2 hammers? Two fucking hammers? Are you butt-fuck kidding me? Check my DMs for inspiration. Okay, hang on. I have to get out of the game. Screen's gonna go momentarily. Oh, it went to the pause screen. Sometimes it goes black. Oh, Lord Foog, the Toost. The Toost. That's my long-lost brother. My long-lost dog brother. Please, Lord Foog shouldn't believe in me. I've got a hammer. I've got a freaking hammer. The most useless weapon in the game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He like... Are you... What? Oh my god. This fucker. Every time I get the hammer charged up, he's like, nope, sorry, I'm over here. Oh my god. we're gonna die like immediately though. I think I only have half a heart left. Really wish I could skip this. It would be so nice. It'd be so nice to skip the cutscenes. Oh, I have failed, Lord Foog. I failed, Lord Foog. Lord Foog, I let you down. Oh, everybody's upsetty. Why is everybody upsetty? Why y'all upsetty? I'm sure they'll like it if I scream at them. I'm sure that'll make them less upsetty. They don't get a sermon until we're victorious. Wait, I think if I eat one of these, I get a bonus heart. They don't get a sermon until we win. There we go. There's lots of food. Lots of food. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Somebody's dead. Blur is dead. Blur is dead. No, Ransel. No, Ransel. You don't get whatever you want until we win. Nobody gets what they want until we win. It's the rules of the cult of the pepperoni. We're either winners or not winners. Axe! I see axes! 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 What's this? Vampiric for healing. Axes! Summons ghosts. Axes! Axes! Heat seeking. Axes! Yeah, we're either winners or not winners. But when we're not winners, you better believe you're gonna be upsetty spaghetti because I'm not gonna give any sermons. No sermons unless we're winners. Only winners get sermons. Fuck! What? That's right. Sermons are for good boys and girls and animals. I mean, you could listen to the sermon from beyond the grave, Eric, in ghost form. Look how much better I do as soon as they give me a weapon that's actually good. Oh, the heart stays. Oh shit, that changes a lot. I thought that heart would have disappeared. I didn't realize the heart came with us here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, you piece of shit. All right, I think we're gonna take a 15-minute break. Or not 10-minute break, not 15-minute break. 10-minute break. All right, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I don't know why I said 15. 10-minute break. We're gonna do a little 10-minute break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna be refreshed and ready to tackle it again. Panda, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Stick around for a couple minutes, Panda. I'm gonna take a little 10-minute break. And go stretch. Well, hello, Panda. BRB, enjoy some clips for a couple minutes. I'll be refreshed and ready to tackle this boss when I get back. Better give me some freaking good weapons. BRB. redeemed for a robot. 09. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. They'll never get a hold of my gold if I spread it all around. And if some Joe happens to find a coin or two, good for him. That's what I say. You know, where can you eat dinner? Hell yeah. What are you having for dinner? Chicken rice. That sounds fantastic. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Oh, so here's a place. Ribby and once upon a time, when I was just a young Pikachu in another, oh god, in another life, I actually invented crane plashes. It's actually a, it's a beverage. If you didn't know, it's a very special beverage, like none other. It involves seaweed and pasta. What you do is you make the pasta, you add the seaweed, and then you drain the water from the seaweed pasta, and you drink it. And you've got crane plashes. You're welcome, world. You're welcome for inventing that. Ah!
Flannel Source has redeemed one free Summerfest stream loot pack.
I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. We got that Nintendo jiggle physics. New experiments. Smack that moblin booty. Smack it. Smack it like sinking.
No, it's just because the waves are going fucking nuts.
We're underwater.
No, we're not. No, just scream.
Help!
There's an arrow in my butt.
Guys, I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
What? Where'd he go?
I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
That's fucking hell.
Glizzy, what the fuck? How did I get the frog in blindfolded? Whoa, 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 whoa. How? I don't even know how I did it. If nobody clips it, I can go back and clip it after, Kirby.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
He's now your naked mole rat friend.
No,
He's not so much a boy as a aware naked mole rat.
That's how this works.
That one with the car. This would have been a whole different conversation if I tried to get that one with the car.
It's gotta be enough plants.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get more boar skins. You know what that means? I need my car. I need my car to get the boar skins. It's the ultimate collection tool. Yeah, it always seemed weird to me that Sky High never got a sequel. Oh no! No, 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 no! Get out of the water! No! No! Asha Games. That's called being amazing. I usually stay very far away from the hardest difficulties in games, because I usually fail miserably. 8 hours total, yeah. Look at that. You beat the hardest difficulty, which most people won't even look at, in Metroid Dread in 8 hours. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Also, you complete a Nuzlocke, which I've never managed to do. As tonight proved, because we failed our Oh, look, I've got a key. What the fuck? What? What is that? Why is it in my ears? Why? No! No, no, no!
Of things I've accidentally bounced my Pokeballs off of while trying to throw them, it's made me like so jaded.
Sir, your force field does nothing. It does nothing to me. It does nothing. Well, apparently it does something. And feel feelings. This isn't Life is Strange. Oh god, he dyed her hair all kinds of colors.
Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up.
Well,
if you see Ford, tell
yep.
him he did a great job.
He did a great job.
Completely different person.
Yep.
Only one
Don't tell her.
Of Ford's mind to reconnect.
Don't tell her.
Progress. But what if Maligula shows up here?
I don't have room in my satchel. What is that?
Satchel!
My satchel is full.
My satchel!
There's a sticky gloob in there.
Ew.
That's where I left my sticky gloob in my... I think we have a cheerleader. Hello, everybody. We're back. Oh, there's the game. We're back, baby. How's everyone doing? Did everybody stretch? Did everybody get a little stretch in? Wait, the game... Uh-oh. Hello? OBS? You okay? You okay, OBS? What's going on? What's going on? Where's the game? Why are you not showing the game? Uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. I broke it. Hang on. I'm gonna save and quit and reopen the game. It just isn't detecting the game. I saved. I saved. I'm just gonna save and quit. We're gonna reopen the game. Hello, everyone. Did y'all stretch? Y'all get a little stretch in? Also, Panda, if you're still here, how are you doing, my friend? It's been so long. How have you been? There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it, baby. I stretched. I had some cheese crackers. I ran the AC for a little bit because it's kind of warm. Now we're ready. We're refreshed. We're ready to tackle the impossible. And by the impossible, I mean this boss. I had planned on starting Yoshi's Crafted World tonight, since I took last night off, but I did not expect that this boss fight was going to take this long. No, I didn't see Granny Chili. I didn't leave the room. I got up and I stretched in the room. I didn't actually leave the room. So I did not see Granny Chili. There you go, Burbeeb, you can rejoin the community. Okay, I'll tell her that Flanny said so. It'll be a from Flanny thing. Although she would have no idea who Flanny is. Right, oh yeah, look, see, everyone's happy. We've brought people back into the community. Now we shall go bash our head off the brick wall that is this boss fight. Please don't give me only hammers and daggers again. It sounds like life. This boss fight is symbolic to... Is that an axe? It's an axe! No, fuck those. Axe. Axe. Oh, these kind of suck, though. But you know what? We got an axe. Beggars can't be choosers. There's all of our friends. No, our friend. That's not all of them. That's only like 10 of 28. So I know that the hearts come with us to the final phase. I thought they disappeared. I kind of just assumed they disappeared. He did a fourth one that time. Fuck, buddy. Eric's jamming out. Jamming out with their sword out. Ratzel! Ratzel, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome on in! Ratzel! How was your stream, my friend? Ratzel, we brought you back from the dead again. I figured you needed to be here for the grand finale. And this time, we're not going to sacrifice you, I promise. I promise, Ratzel, we won't sacrifice you a third time. What were you playing, Ratzel? Sorry, I'm focusing very hard. Soul Hackers 2. Oh, that's the anime game. That's the anime game I mentioned the other day. That looks really good. Is that game good, Ratzel? That's the game I was talking about that I couldn't think of the name of, that I kind of want to get. Although I've never played Soul Hackers 1. Ratzel is Best Banui. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Y'all are freaking amazing. We're fighting the final boss, so that's a thing. He's been beating me 6 ways from Sunday, which is all of the ways from Sunday, all of the days from Sunday. But I'm feeling good. I'm gonna channel my Ratzel energy for this one. This is the Ratzel run. I also took a stretch break a couple minutes ago, so I, What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, come on, we're so close.
Flannel Source wants to raid Emerson.
Immersa, you got it. If Immersa's still going when we end, we will raid Immersa. We do still have about 2 hours left to go. I think an hour and 45 minutes. No! You fuck! Yeah, we still have about an hour, almost exactly an hour and 45 minutes to go. So we won't be wrapping up too soon. It's really good, but you'll probably need to grind a bit. I haven't at all, and had to use a full party revive item to beat him. Is it like a turn-based RPG? What kind of game is it, Ratzel? It's really hard to tell with like those anime games when you look at just like screenshots. Ah, shit. And also, do I need to have knowledge of Soul Hackers 1 to enjoy it? But yeah, absolutely we'll raid Immersa. As long as Immersa is still at it when we wrap up. I really hope I get. It better not start giving me garbage weapons again. We were so close. They just went live, hell yeah. That's an axe! I see an axe! I see 2 axes. What's this one? Merciless. Chance of a crit? This is just a regular axe. I'll take this one. Oh, well, luckily I am an expert when it comes to Week of Garfield. Luckily, I am an expert. What y'all don't know is I have a secret YouTube channel devoted only to discussing the lore behind A Week of Garfield. It's very intricate. Very intricate lore. I don't even know where to start. You know how complex the lore of Kingdom Hearts is? It's got nothing on A Week of Garfield. The lore. Fuck. Yeah, I host the speedrun champ. I'm not the speedrun champion. I just host the championships for Week of Garfield. I'm the host. Oh look, Flanny's here again. And oh look, there's Apple and there's Orange and Fire Chicken. Jesus. My butt is clenched. No, the creator of Week of Garfield was Jerry Manbun. Trust me, I know. Because I interviewed them. That's their name. Their name is Jerry Manbun. The true creator of A Week of Garfield. Jerry Manbun. Shit, we're still in cooldown? We're still in cooldown to bring people back from the dead? Shit. Alright, I'm going back on what I said about not needing help. We're bringing Flannel. Wait, where's Flannel? Flannel? Where's Flannel? Flannel. Oh shit, did Flannel get old? No, is Flannel old? Shit. Shit. Oh, Fire Chicken also does the health thing. Shit, I think Flannel got old. Is Flannel old? Flannel? Oh yeah, Flannel's old. Shit. It's okay, Fire Chicken does it too. Everybody's so upset. Everybody's so upset. Oh. Oh, shit. So does... Oh, I can't do 2. You're set in your ways and you won't go adventuring with us. No adventures for Flannel. I'm gonna be so mad if I do, like, if I take these followers and it gives me fucking daggers and hammers. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh god. Apparently I don't like... Oh no! What? 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 I don't like grass, apparently. Oh, the shitters are full. Well, that sucks. What the fuck? What the fuck? That sucks. Well, shit. That's a whole load of baloney. That's a whole load of baloney. I'm already at a disadvantage this time. Okay, we got our friends this time, though. Godly... Yes! The Godly Axe! The Godly Axe! Yes! You don't like baloney? Why not? We've got the Godly Axe. We have the Axe of the Gods. I also don't enjoy baloney that much, so... Gonna be honest, I'm also not a big fan of baloney. Fuck! Oh, summer sausage. I don't know why my controller keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. May need to get a new cord. Hey, Chase! Get fucked, buddy. I mean, I have many other controllers that I could use. If it's the, because I use a PS4 controller. If it's the PS4, I have like 3 other PS4 controllers I could use. And I also have two PS5 controllers, an Xbox One controller. I just really like the PS4 controller. And I think someone said you could hook up the Nintendo Pro controller to your PC, which I didn't realize. Yeah, someone just tell me that. I forget who it was that told me that. Oh. Forgot I don't have projectiles. Shit. No, come on. That might be who told me about it. Fuck, we were doing so well that time. It may have been either Ghost or maybe Megan mentioned that Ghost uses the Pro controller. Shit, we were doing so well. We were doing so well.
Flannel Source wants to see Clarence the Duck.
You got it. I feel like we haven't seen Clarence in a while. Here we go, Clarence. We'll take Martian. I mean, I feel like that was a good combo. I wish I had a better curse for that run. We can hope. We can hope Clarence can lead us to victory. The problem with Clarence is my headphones usually start slipping when I wear Clarence because I can't wear them on the top of my head. So I usually have to adjust my headphones mid wearing Clarence. But we'll see. We'll see if clearance shall carry us to victory. Oh, I'm seeing things. Merciless sword. Vampiric axe. It's not the godly axe, but you know what? I'll take it. What is this? Shoots a fierce projectile. Tentacles? I'm very curious what happens when you accept. I hope after we get this ending, we have the option to do the other ending. But I'm guessing it's like alternate endings. I can do that too! Alright, here we go. Here we go again. Should have had, I didn't realize I should have made a death counter for this freaking boss fight. So I got 2 bonus hearts hanging around. Alright, we're at full health going into the final phase.
I'm having a terrible time. This game is a shit show.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? That was a shit show! That was an absolute shit show. Holy fuck. Right? That was a nightmare. I didn't even have time to freaking attack. Rockin' Dad, thank you for the contribution to the totem. Can I bring someone back from the dead yet? Yes. Here you go, Eric. It's your time. It's your time to return from the dead. We're bringing Eric back. Eric is back, baby. Eric is back. I don't understand why they get upset when we bring someone back from the dead. You think they'd be happy about that? You think they'd be happy about one of their friends coming back from the dead? I was sure that was going to be the one. That stinks. It's creepy, but your friend has returned from beyond the grave. Your friend is back. I mean, Apple, you've been brought back from the dead 3 times now. Well, 2 times. You've died 3 times. No, you've died 2 times. You've been brought back twice. It's creepy? No. No, we're very happy to have Apple back. What is this? The vampiric sword. Not a fucking hammer. I guess we're going sword this time. Heat-seeking projectiles. You're happy about it? I'm happy about it too. Because we would miss you, Apple. Oh, there's a freaking skip button on the bottom. Fuck, there's been a skip button on the bottom the whole time? How did I not see that? Apparently it's square. There's an actual button to skip the cutscenes. Shit. Oh, the skip button's not there for this part. It's only for the first part. I can't skip this part. This is the part I want to skip. Because it takes so long. Like, I don't want to watch this shit again. We've already watched it like 24 times. Like, oh yeah, cool story. It turns into the Demogorgon. Trippy Boxer Dog! Hello! Oh my god. Oh wait, what happens now? I've broken all of his eyes. What happens now? Do we get him? Is this it? We got him! We fucking got him! Sweet baby Christmas! We fucking got him. We fucking got him. Final boss, I think. You have supplanted me. A vessel no more. Instead a crown-bearing deity. Damned lamb.
2 hours
I am at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I'm leaning towards murder. After the last, like, hour and 35 minutes, I'm leaning towards murder. I'm really leaning. Chat, if you don't tell me otherwise, we're going the violent route. We did it! We did it! But it becomes an immortal follower if I spare. Oh, Trippy Boxer Dog saying to murder the burger baby. He becomes an immortal follower if you spare him. Murder. So you are no different to me after all. You have become as I am. I'm so sorry, Apple. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got a trophy. Trophy for killing the one who waits. Would I have not gotten the trophy before? I'm so sorry. You spared him, let him join the cult, and then sacrificed him. Yeah, I wasn't letting him get anywhere near the cult of the pepperoni. Took us an hour and 35 minutes or so to beat that fucker. He's done. He's done, Yinri. Look, I even had another heart over there just waiting for me. Look, it's our friends. There's Flannel and Orange, and I think that's Bayburn. And Fire Chicken and Seal's Apple. And Carly, that's Carly. All hail the pepperoni! Sacrifice, reborn vessel. Ascend once more and take true form, no longer a servant. Something, it said something else. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty lamb. I feel like we already have. Like 95% of this community has played this game, or at least played some of this game. This game is fantastic. I skip. I skip. Oh, I make it go fast. Well, that was very few credits. So there's very few people involved in making this game. And they're from Australia. You're gonna be the bigger person sparing, but then he was being a really annoying follower. Nah, I killed him. He did. He did. Can we go back and do the other ending where we get sacrificed? Can we do the ending where we get sacrificed? Is there a different ending if you choose to be sacrificed? Oh, I can't go back. I guess not. You're still trying to get the last tarot card. It's not showing up for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's give everyone a rousing final sermon. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How y'all doing? Oh, shit! Golden Tiger's dead. Well, that's sad. One last rousing sermon. Was your character behaving? Absolutely they are. The only characters that have given us any trouble this week were Burbeeb. Burbeeb had to be put in jail for a while. Wait, everybody, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, everyone, wake up. Oh, I've already given a sermon. Shit, I've already given a sermon. Shit. Shit. Just have to wait until tomorrow. So many spermies. Oh, there's still... How do I... I don't... Oh, no. Fire Chicken and Martian are stuck forever as demons now. They're forever stuck as demons unless I go out and do an adventure. Oh, look at Ratzel. Look at Ratzel. Just staying up all night to pray. What a champ. What an absolute champ. Look at everything we've accomplished, chat. Look at all of the things that we've accomplished. I mean, we have lots of graves. We've got 28 villagers. How many, counting the dead ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Flannel
16,
Source wants you
17,
to check
18,
the
19.
painting.
So 19. So that would be 47. Holy shit, 40. We have like a total of 47. There's the painting, the beautiful painting from the lovely Abacadabra. We had 47 followers. And I think all but like 3 of them were folks from chat. There it is, there's the painting. Come forth, everyone! Come forth for your final sermon! Come forth! This is the final sermon! Hello, Blur! Come forth for the final sermon. Can I bring someone back from the dead before we? Nope, we're on cooldown. Well, we have beaten Cult of the Lamb. We've done it. We've beaten Cult of the Lamb. We were victorious. Blur, we were victorious. We came. We saw. We conquered. We're gonna save, and we're gonna quit. Because we're gonna hop in and we're gonna play some Yoshi's Crafted World, which I've been promising that we would start for several weeks now. And something has come up like every Sunday the last couple weeks. So today is finally gonna be the day that we're gonna start it. So we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna switch gears. No. 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 No? We voted to resurrect the follower. Oh no! I already turned the game off. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I already exited the game. Bart, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. No, Bart, I'm so sorry. Let's just imagine. Who do you want to imagine that you resurrected? We'll let it be whoever you imagine you resurrected will be who got resurrected in our hearts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There it is. The switch. The switch. I'm so sorry, Bard. Everyone, yes, everyone. Everyone came back, and they're living happily ever after in the cult of the pepperoni. Everyone lives in our hearts. Until they release DLC and we find out everybody doesn't live. Okay, let me just change up the game. Yoshi's Crafted World. Boom. There we go. Macho Man Randy. Oh, yeah. It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone it is. Not Macho Man. Macho Man, everyone. Everyone got resurrected except when they came back, they were really macho. They all suddenly started talking like Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. It's me. It's Macho Man Randy Savage here to tell you about our Lord and Savior, the great pepperoni in the sky. Oh, yeah. That's the Kool-Aid Man. I mean, I feel like the Kool-Aid Man and Macho Man Randy Savage sound very familiar. Or very similar, not familiar. They also sound familiar. Because we're all on a first-name basis together. But I feel like they sound very similar. I'm doing fantastic, Blur. How are you? How are you doing, Blur? I'm doing fantastic. We got about an hour left. Oh shit, this is gonna... Wait, actually, I want to use the stream account, because I have started this game once a long time ago. And I don't want to start... I want to start from the beginning. I want to start fresh. So we're gonna use the... I have a profile on the Switch for when we stream stuff. And I have other save files already. Because I want to start fresh. Fresh as a bird. A baby bird just bursting forth from the egg of life. Into a world of mystery and wonder. Welcome. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Ma-na-na-na-na, ma-na-na-na.
Oh,
Classic name.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. You're doing wonderful. Hell yeah. You just got home from visiting family. Ooh, how did that go? Oh, yeah. This is the lovely island of the Yoshis. Look at them. They're fucking adorable. At the topmost peak of the island sits a glistening gem set wonder known as the Sundream something. Legends say the Sundream Stone possesses the power to make anyone's wildest dreams come true. One day, Some random guy showed up and he wished for like 10,000 glizzies. It was freaking crazy. Well, actually, it was Bowser Jr. I lied. Baby Bowser and Kamek caught wind of the Sun Dream Stone and made their way to the island. We'll be taking that. This game's fucking adorable. Sleepy. I mean, maybe you should have, like, nailed it down or something. If you didn't want someone to steal it, you should have, like, you know, nail it down. Maybe don't just keep it outside. And they're dead. When the Yoshis came too, they found themselves in an unfamiliar forest. Ah, the poor Yoshis seemed to be lost. Oh my, the Dream Gems, they're all gone. The Sun Dreamstone isn't looking too hot right now. It looks like it could use a nap. What a tragedy. Someone better find those gems before Kamek and Baby Bowser get them. This text goes by very fast for a Nintendo game that's made for children. Wonder where this path leads. Maybe it'll pave the way to the gems. Looks like the Yoshis are sorting out who should go on this mission. How many Yoshis should go? Just one. We just need one Yoshi. We don't need multiple Yoshis. What color Yoshi do we want to be? Kind of want to be the orange Yoshi. Let's be the orange Yoshi. Yep, we're all set. I think we can change our Yoshis whenever we want. I think we get like other Yoshis too. It's all settled then. Here we go. We're Yoshi. The rest of the Yoshis will stay and protect the Sun Dream Stone. It'll be safe and sound. The journey to find the gems begins. How do we know it'll be safe and sound? It wasn't safe and sound last time. Yeah, it's not gonna be fucking safe and sound. That thing looks like it's seen better days. That's my Baby Bowser voice. Without the gems, it seems the stone has lost all of its power. Useless. Then we better get moving and find the gems before the Yoshis do. That's my Baby Bowser voice. Yeah, Magic Koopa. This is like the Magic Koopa. Big Daddy Magic Koopa. The one that raised Bowser. There's like the Magic Koopas that are like... What is this? What is this? I've gone for a stroll. Check back later. Why don't you? Cole Blockefeller. Oh, Cole Blockefeller. All right, here we go. Rail Yard Run. This game's fucking adorable. I never finished it, but I remember from what I played back when it first came out. This game is freaking adorable. Yoshi. All right, jump button. Stomp. Get stomped on! Oh no, I missed. Where's... Wait, I thought... Oh, down is the stomp. Get stomped on! Oh, that poor Shy Guy. Look at that cow in the background. Look at that freaking cow. I'll take that cow home. Whoa! Hey! Hey, you spit me! You spit me out right! Hey! Okay! Okay, I can't stop on the Verona. Hello. Oh, I've already figured out how to do that. This guy's about to get fucked. He was just taking a nap. He had no idea what hit him. He was just straight taking a nap. I want to get on the train. I want to get on the train. You're probably gonna tell me something I already know. You're gonna tell me I could suck this guy up, suck him right down my Yoshi throat, and turn him into eggs. That's what you're gonna tell me. Yep. Oh! Oh! Shit! Of course I want to retry. Oh, I've been playing the game like 5 minutes. You think I could give up already? Oh, that fucker. He was waiting. He was like, I'm gonna wait until he's standing right under it. Get fucked again. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, I think I have enough eggs. Wait, come here. Gotti. Oh, that's right. We can, like, throw shit into the background. Oh. Get out of my way, tree. Get out of my way, present. This cow has no idea what's about to happen to it. Get fucked, cow! That's right. Throw eggs at this. Oh, I see you hiding back there. You can. Oh, hang on. I need eggs. Man, sir, you just stand there. Stand there holding that flower. Like a gosh dang fool. You have no idea what's about to happen. Get fucked! New mission. Egg all of the cows. Hey! Hey, I see you! If you think you're gonna find any gems, think again! In fact, you'll never even leave this place! What? Oh no, not the train! Not the train! Well, now it's like a race car. Without a working train, you're dead in your tracks! Good luck finding the missing parts. I bet there's somewhere really obvious. I bet there's somewhere really obvious. Like, literally right there. Oh, you'll never find them. I hid them like 3 feet away. You'll never find them. Oh, shit. This one, I was like, oh, you'll never find it if I put it inside the house. Oh, shit. How did he find that? Oh. Wait, I can go in here. Oh. Rebuild that train. There it goes. Oh, here we go. We're on the train. On the train to Viridian City. This is so much more peaceful compared to fighting that freaking boss in Cult of the Lamb. This is like night and day. Oh shit, I missed one somewhere. Ah shit. I missed the little flower guy. We did it! We did it! We did it! Ah shit, we missed one. Oh, we missed coins too. Oh, there's red coins. So we got 6 little flower guys. That's probably good. I don't know. Remember what we use them for. Oh wait, maybe do we use them in the vending machine to get like a little? I forget what we get. Listen to me. Insert a coin and turn the lever to make. Oh, that's right. You get costumes. That's right. You don't get different Yoshis. You get costumes in this one. I think Woolly World, the one before this on the Wii U, you got like different costumes or different Yoshis, but this one you get costumes that they can wear, and they're freaking adorable. Well, we got the Carbo box, and then we can wear it. Yeah, well, oh, he's just rocking. Like, that seems like it would be inconvenient. That just really seems to me like it would be inconvenient. What we get? We got the gift box, which is apparently rare. Oh, I was going to put that on, but I guess I hit the wrong button. Costumes. There we go. Gift box. Oh, look at him. Look at him. I think the costumes actually like increase your defense or something. Hello? Ah, I'm wiped out. If only I had a smiley flower. There you go. I've got 6 of them. You could have one. Oh, so I think we actually need those to progress. Thank you. I feel as good as new. Allow me to open up this area for you. Just a sec. Bootleg Pikachu robot. I liked it better when there was a turtle. Welcome to Yarktopus Docks. Yarktopus Docks. Yar. Phew, I feel so much better after that smiley flower. I'm Finn the Flower Fan. Finn the Blockefeller if you're feeling formal. How do you do? Yoshi, is it? What are you doing here? This is my neighborhood. Get out of my neighborhood, Yoshi. In search of gems, huh? Well, I got some gems you can have right here. Well, I did see something shimmering in the sky that landed not far from here. Let me see. Pretty sure it fell somewhere over there. Just follow this road and you're sure to find it. Best of luck. Thanks, Finn Rockefeller. Many fish in the sea. Many fish. So many fish in the sea. There's fish for days. What our little box? It's freaking adorable. Oh, we've got Coopers. We've got Cooper. Oh, don't squish me! Sir, how dare you? How dare? How dare you almost squish me? Oh, when we crouch, we duck inside the box. That's adorable. Oh. Oh. Shit. Hey. You see, we've got defense points with our box. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. I don't like when, like, ground pounds are on the down button. I'd rather it had, like, its own button. Oh, look at that crab! Oh, shit. Get fucked, crab. Oh my god, this is so much more peaceful than the last game. We're just straight chilling at this point. Carly! Yeah, I'm still going. We're not at the 5-hour mark yet. We did finish Cult of the Lamb though. We finished Cult of the Lamb. And now we're just straight chilling. We're just having a chill time right now. This game's super chill. And look, I've got a little gift box. Look at my little gift box. It's freaking adorable. Hey! Get out of here. Carly, how was your day? Tell us everything. It's so good to see you. Only going for 5 hours and calling a night? Absolutely. I mean, that's our normal time. I just start early because I have work really early tomorrow. So I would like to wrap up with enough time to have some dinner, work on some writing, and then get hopefully a good night's sleep. Although I did not go to bed early last night. Oh, look at that big crab! Who knows what's gonna happen? Ah, shit, I missed one somewhere. You had a good day? Oh, hell yeah, Carly. That is what we like to hear. That is absolutely what we like to hear. How do I open this door? Hello, sir. I would like to open this door, please. Open salami. Wait, maybe do I just walk up to it? Maybe the other door just opened when I walked up to it. I'm gonna feel like a gosh dang fool. Oh my god, it just opens when you walk up to it. Oh, I don't know what that is, but get fucked. Oh, okay. But Carly, it's so good to see you. It's always so good to see you. How was the rest of your weekend? Oh, they're turtles. It's turtles. Turtles! Sorry, I get excited when I see turtles. We did it! Oh no, I think we missed 2. Shit, I think we missed 2 thingamabobs. I do, I get very excited when I see turtles. Oh my god, I can't believe we're almost to 600 quotes. It's pretty good. You stayed at your mom's last night to hang out with her? I want to go to bed now, but I have chores to do. What kinds of chores do you have to do? And how can we help you to get them done so you can get a good night's sleep? What do you need from us, Carly? We got you. We got you, Carly. We got you. Will it help if you see Yoshi in a different adorable costume? Because we can make that happen. We can make that happen. Let's go back to the vending machine. We can make it happen. I'll do you better than just 1. I'll hit you with 3. Although I don't know if you can get duplicates. I don't think you can. Seems like there's like a finite amount of thingamabobs. Oh, we got the trash bin. Oh, we got the cow! Oh, we can become a cow! We got the orange juice box! Costumes. Take me to the costumes. I want to become a cow. There we go. We have become cow. You're about to have cake and ice cream and play ka. I don't know what ka is, but it sounds like fun. Ka! Pirate Peter. And we're a cow. Oh, Cards Against Humanity. I'm gonna forever now call Cards Against Humanity. Ka! Let's play some ka! Oh, look, even the... Oh, look, we're a cow! Oh, this bird. Get fucked, bird. What's going on down here? Ah, that's what's going on down here. Boop! Yeah. Oh, I'm out of eggs. Shit, I'm out of eggs. How am I gonna fuck up those pelicans? They're not pelicans. Are they pelicans? Maybe they're pelicans. I think they're seagulls. Yeah, they're definitely not pelicans. Pay for the work board! You're amazing! Have fun. Oh shit, I'm out of eggs again. Give me those eggs. Oh yeah, feed me those eggs. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Boing. Oh, God, I thought I could bounce on your sir. Get out of here. I thought I could bounce on your head. Shit. Whoa. What? Oh. Coin. Coin. Sir? Coin. Oh, I missed two? Where'd I miss two? Ah, shit. Oh, I'm out of coin. I'm out of, eggs. How come that one's like a weird color? Sir, here, have my weirdly colored egg. Probably because I wasn't shooting the freaking pelicans. They're not pelicans, they're just seagulls. Oh! Jeez. Oh, there's one down there. How do I get? Oh, I've got to throw it. Shit, I don't have any eggs. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Ah! Yeah, bathe Watson. Oh, that sounds like fun, though. Is that, or, oh, God! Is that, or is that not fun? It sounds like fun. Bop. What's this? Is this a boss fight? Oh, okay, just hop in. This is fine. Just hop into a cannon. That's fine. He looks depressed and abused the entire time. Oh no, Watson. It's fun. You get to splish splash in the bath. That's where I like to eat my glizzies. And where do you think you're going? I'll send you to your watery doom. That's my Magic Koopa voice. It's a boat with a guy on it. Oh, he's also an octopus. Oh, he's an octopus. Oh. Hey! Ha! Get fucked. Get fucked again. Oh, he showed me his butthole. Not sure how I feel about that. Get fucked. Oh, that's not his butthole. That's his face. My bad. Well, and he is dead. Carly. Oh, that was a whole saga, apparently. Oh, I only missed one red coin. Shit. Yeah, it was not his butthole. It was his face. How wrong I was. Well, there's another thingamabob. Hey, Yoshi! How do you like Yarktopus docks? So much to see, huh? I'll be hoping for a local souvenir. I'd love a flatfish, please. Let me help you out. This fella's pretty sizable and dwells on the ocean floor. If you see one, just toss an egg at that sucker. You know, what if we just pretend that you had one? What if we just pretend that you had a flatfish? We'll pretend. What do we get? Oh, we got the violet fish! Still not as cool as cow. Still not nearly as cool as cow. And we got the blue coffee creamer! Not even close to as cool as cow. Sorry, vending machine. Gonna have to take a hard pass on those. Hard pass. Real hard pass. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a friend. Ah, I'm wiped out. I've only had 5. I've got 16. What do you mean 5? I've got 16. So I was only going to get 5 of them up until this point, game? Thanks. That really puts a spring in my step. Welcome to Go-Go Land. Oh, is this where I get my go-go boots? Oh, Poochie's tape trail. Not the tape trail. What kind of tape we talking here? Like duct tape, scotch tape, masking tape? The tape that they have in VHS tapes? Boop! Oh, get fucked. Hey! Hey, I see her back there. Hey! Give me that coin. Oh, the little sheepy! Little sheepy, get fucked. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Help! Get fucked. Oh, no, I missed that one. Hang on, I want to go back. Oh, I'm sorry. Secrets. Secret sheepies. Oh, I missed the sheepy. Secret sheepies. Hey! Let me up! Alright, but I want this. No! Shit! That was the worst thing that could have happened! That was the absolute worst thing that could have happened! Shit! Shit, out of all the things that could have happened, that was the worst one! Well, shit. I'll take out my frustration on these sheepies. Get fucked. Shit, it's raining. It's raining money. Oh my god, look at all these coins. Oh, uh-oh, hey! Hey! Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Sir! 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 Shit. Shit, do I not get a second chance? I don't get a second chance? Ah, poop. Ah, poop. I ran out of freaking eggs. Sorry, I see you back there. Oh! All right, here we go. This time we're getting higher than a 1. Shit. Oh, those for eggs. Shit. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. We're going on an adventure. Poochie and I. The Poochie and I adventure. Oh, fuck him up, Poochie. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Wait, Poochie. Poochie. How do I? Oh. Thank you. Oh, I think I'm still supposed to have Poochie. Wait, what's in that box? Oh shit! Oh, that's Poochie. Okay, it's fine. Poochie! I'm trying to shoot. Oh shit! Poochie, wait, Poochie! There's a thingy. There's a thing up there. No, Poochie, I need you to jump up there. Wah! Oh my god, there's so many things in this level, and I've missed so many of them. Well, I think those are just pictures of apples on those boxes. Come on, Poochie. You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. Hurry, Poochie! Hurry! There we go. Okay, hang on. I've got sheepies to assassinate. Shit. They're just cutouts. They're just cutouts. They're not real sheepies. No. No, Carly's choosing violence. They're just cutouts. It's fine. They're just cutouts. Oh, here we go. I have a chance to redeem myself. Chance to redeem myself. Man, oh, Poochie, watch out. Here's my chance. We're going. Big prize! Yes! Yes! Oh, but your picture was on. There was a picture of apples. Not any specific apples, but oh shit, I don't have any eggs! I don't have any eggs! Ah, shit! I don't have any eggs, sir. Come get eaten. Come get eaten and let me convert you into egg. Shit, where are all the eggs? Shit. Oh my god, where are all the eggs? Hey. Hey, where are the eggs? Poochie, where are the eggs? There they are. You're too tired for violence? Oh no, Carly! You need to get a good night's sleep. You didn't have class today, did you? I know it's Labor Day. I think most schools are closed. Alright, Poochie. Jump! There we go. Alright, good. I'm glad. Come on, Poochie! Oh wait, we gotta go this way. Come on, Poochie! It's just for some coins. sheepies. Where's Poochie? Poochie! Come on, Poochie. We did it! We did it! We missed a bunch of stuff, though. Oh my god, we missed so many. We didn't even get half of them. About the... Oh, we didn't even get all the red coins. Oh, we got a lot of regular coins, though. What? Oh no, we've come to the wrong neighborhood. Oh. Okay. What will you do? Well, I go find them. Sure, okay, I'll go find them. Why am I going to find them? Oh, the world's like backwards now. The world's backwards now. Get out of here, tutorial box. You've never told me anything I've wanted to know. The music is backwards? Really? Oh, shit. See, I wouldn't notice that. Ah! There's one of them! Get over here! You rascal! We got one. We got a tiny Poochie. Why are we looking for the tiny Poochies? Oh. Hey, wake up, I'm stuck! Wake up! Shit! That's a pretty cool touch, if that's the case. The music being backwards. What's going on over there? Poochies? I don't see any Poochies. Oh, now we see the backside of the sheepies. The sheepy backsides. Oh! There's one! Throw shit at him. Got he. I mean, I was listening to the music, but I wasn't listening enough that I would recognize if it were backwards. It's kind of a loop. It's very chill, though. What's that? I want that. I want the crown. Hey, I want this. Oh, hey! I got him. Now what do I do? I got him. I got all three. What do I do now? What happened? Oh shit, do I have to go back to the end? Oh no. I thought that was the beginning. I'm guessing I go to the beginning, and then the beginning is the end? Maybe? Aha! There you go, puppos. We've rescued the puppos. Oh, is he gonna give me that? We get that? That's that flower? Hello? Oh shit! I get one for each one. Bring him the gold in 5 minutes. Oh shit! Yeah, we got 3 more full flower dudes. We're up to 20 of them. Oh, we got a new vending machine. I now search for Poochie Pups on courses that you've already cleared. That's good. That sounds like a lot of busy work. No wonder Orange didn't 100% this game. Take my money! Give me cool shit! We got the purple truck! We got the blue roofed house! We got the sheepy! Okay, maybe we'll become the sheepy. We got the yellow truck! We'll become the sheepy. There it is, sheepy. We got the sheepy. Go sheepy. All right. This is where we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Can I not exit to the main menu? No. No, this is just our life now. Okay, we'll just do this then. All right, so we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Hell yeah, we beat Cult of the Lamb. We finally have had the chance to start Yoshi's Crafted World. I'm pretty sure this is a fairly short game, so it should only take us a couple, like, full streams of it to beat it. Do we have anyone that we would like to raid this evening? Oh, wait, we had a redeem already for Immersa. Is Immersa still streaming? Can anyone confirm or deny if Immersa is still streaming? No, Carly, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Carly. You need to get some rest. That's what you need. You need some rest. Lots of rest. Indeed, Immersa is still streaming. Okay, let's get some raid messages. Raid. Boot raid. Boot rave. Grab, if you got one of those little chili dogs next to your name, grab one of those raid messages. We're going to head on over to the wonderful Immersive Designs, and we're going to hit them up with some positive vibes and a glizzy raid and all that good stuff. Y'all are freaking amazing. I appreciate you all very, very, very much. Tomorrow we're going to be back with the wonderful Flanosaurus for some Pokemon goodness at 8 p.m. EST. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wednesday, we'll be joined by Dad for some co-op shenanigans and the Beardy Bunch podcast. And Thursday, we're going to be playing our viewer requested game, which is Dino Crisis 3. So that's what we've got coming up over the next couple days. Definitely stop by for all kinds of fun, good times. Let me get the raid countdown started. We're going to raid Immersa Designs. The wonderful Immersive Designs. There we go. Countdown has started. Everybody, have a fantastic evening. Carly, please try to get some rest when you're finished with your chores. You're amazing. Blur, thank you so much for hanging out. You are freaking amazing. You were here hanging out with us, though. It doesn't matter how long you were here. We were very happy to have you. It's always so good to see you, Blur. You have an amazing evening. Apple, thank you for all your help today. You're always freaking amazing, Apple. Thank you so much. I'm scrolling, Bart. I hope you're enjoying. I think that's everyone that's been here. Oh, Flannel. Flannel was here not too long ago. Thank you so much for hanging out, Flannel, and providing moral and emotional support while we were fighting that freaking boss in Cult of the Lamb. Hotline, have a great night, Hotline. You're freaking amazing. Eric, have a great night. Why the angry Evie? Do you not have a happy Evie? You need a happy Evie, Eric. Why are you always upsetty spaghetti, Eric? Have a great night, Eric. You are freaking fantastic. I hope everything's going well on your end. If anyone else is lurking in the shadows, we appreciate you all very, 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 very much. And I will see you all tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, right back here. Same time. Well, no, not same time. 8 p.m. EST, not same time. We started early today. Same place, though. See you later, everyone.